I hear my laps. Through red shot. No Alden, JM, thanks for the relax. JM, brain dead, thanks for the relax. Привет, Иван. Oh, damn it. Nice key lines. Rusty Jensen, Sigma, thanks for the relax. Ah, no, that's a newcomers tournament. I am not a newcomer. Cool set. Thanks for the good luck. Oh, hell yeah, that guy is a huge gooner. Bro, what was his name? Dan Clancy? He was gooning to a woman giving birth. I heard. On Twitch. That's a easy one. Thanks for the good luck. It's a program called Y-Spot and every game uses it. Hey yo, official Vincent, thanks for the good luck. Wahoo. Yeah, I guess this is acceptable. No, she cannot. Sawyer, KO, Sandra TV, Hench, thanks for the good lucks. Carlos, thanks for the good luck. Man, that can't be right. It's still okay. The Warriors' best days are at okay. No, if I was LeBron, I'll go with the Cavs. The Warriors are should still be LeBron's arch enemy that prevented him from winning 6 titles. Would you, if you were LeBron? Emir? Thanks. But hey, it's not even if you can't beat him, join them. Because the Warriors aren't a team that's hard to beat. No, he'd have a shot on the Cavs. The Cavs are kind of good right now. A hell of a lot better than the Warriors. Do I like eating calves? No, not really actually. Okay, that's a lot of BS, Frank. And I tried to nap on the mask for like 20 minutes. Whatever, you can't join the Warriors, okay. The fraud allegations won't be nowhere near as bad because the Warriors are kind of bad right now and LeBron has actually beaten them once. Got it, Lego. Thanks for the luck. Okay, I would maybe believe LeBron going to the Warriors if the Warriors legit had a shot at the title, but they don't. Add LeBron, that's not enough. No, I won. Thanks for the good luck. Easy behind box. Thanks for the good luck. Oh, come on. Okay, yeah, what about the Knicks? What about the Knicks? Yeah, but LeBron's not him anymore. Sorry to say, but Father Time... Okay, Father Time hasn't beaten him, but it's certainly taken away a lot. belated birthday? Oh, happy belated birthday. Ahmed, thanks for the good luck. Mrs. Moneybags, get you anything nice? $31? Dude, I'm gonna be 31 in a month and 5 days. You know, it actually kind of sounds weird. I'm fucking 31. Or I'm gonna be. Hello, Safian. I don't feel like I'm doing the things that 31-year-olds should be doing. I wonder what my dad was doing at 31. Good enough. It wasn't for the acid. Fucking my mom. Well, I know for a fact that he did it at least one last time when he was... Actually? He was 31. Wait, I think. Hang on. So I was born when my mom was 32. Okay, wait, when was I conceived? I was conceived in 1994, most likely December. My dad would have been 31 and 5 months then, so... Actually, yeah, he was doing that exactly at 31. Hey, Mori. Okay, the one thing that does make me feel 31 is my fucking right knee. I don't have confidence when I'm squatting anymore. Scoliosis? Ouch. I knew this one guy who had super bad scoliosis. My cousin's cousin, who is technically not my cousin, I think. I met him a few times when I was over at my cousin's, and he was over at their cousin's, and we just had to share cousins. One year he was walking around normally, and then the next he didn't have the use of his legs anymore, apparently because of scoliosis. The scoliosis was bad enough that it was pinching a nerve in his spine that cut off control of his legs. But that was in the early 2000s. I'm sure technology has gotten better at treating that shit. Okay, well, do you count it as not needing a pill if you can't do it multiple times in a row anymore? Shit. Wolf Gaming, thanks for the good luck. Mod Zero, thanks for the 62 months of the good luck, I will shit it. And Cheshire, thanks for the good luck as well. Kyle, thanks for the good luck as well. Well, as long... Well, I think scoliosis, by the time you're an adult, is not that big of a deal because it doesn't change much. Whereas that cousin's cousin of mine had it when he was a kid, which is why it progressed badly, I think. Kyle, thanks for the good luck. Okay, wait, as I was saying, does it count as not needing a pill if you cannot get it up a second time without significant rest? Fuck. Truly, thanks. Good luck. What does that have to do with anything? And yes, they do. Doesn't matter how young you are, if you need to keep it up for hours to film, kinda need to use pills. Mad Math, thanks for the good luck. Truly, thanks for the good luck. Ow. Oh fuck, did anyone clip? Did anyone clip Cass and Hank doing a 6-7 joke? Alpha Beyond. Thanks for the good luck. It's a joy 3. Palm. Thanks for the good luck. What's my 12th favorite RA? OGR 3 for the GameCube. Okay, this face is insanely good. What is MT? Mountain? I only Sam, thanks for the good luck. And Catastrophe is not running it actively. Kinagawa, thanks for the good luck. Toxic chump, thanks for the prime sub, but shit, hope you enjoyed what's in that yoink. What? Oh my god. The Element, thanks for the good luck. Okay, wait, I was supposed to change the mod, I forgot. Dude, what the hell is that mod even called? we can't use ray tracing mods on this. Oh boy, oh, I did the glitch. What? What? Danny Natter, thanks for the good luck. Well, no, technically, it's not. This mod was actually released before Village released by basing it off of their appearances in the trailers. So the guy who made the mod didn't even have much of a reference to go off of. Oh shit. No, it's Jill. Hey, Gravedigger. Thanks for the good luck. Excuse me! Harlequin skin is peak. Come on. There just isn't anything I feel like running. Anything else that is. It has 2 different nude versions, yes. Oh fuck. But so does the Harlequin skin. There is no such mod. Actually, if there is, I'd like to use it. Apparently, one thing that makes porting models from Alice is the fact that she technically doesn't even have a character model in the game files. It's like somewhat dynamically generated by the game. Yeah. Alice Madness Returns is like one of the games that I really love, that if you ask me to rate it objectively, I'd give it a 7 out of 10. They kind of ran out of money mid-development, I think. So the game came out in an incomplete state. Even when it came out, it was distinctly lacking boss fights, and it was really buggy. And it wasn't just like the game could have used more boss fights. There are little points in the game where the cutscene literally sets up a boss fight, but then it immediately ends the encounter. Hey Dorian, thanks for the good luck. Fuck. But then now that I think about it, they were being funded by EA. EA couldn't have bankrolled them an extra 6 months. No, it was a full team working on it. And they were making the game in Unreal Engine 3, which back then wasn't... It wasn't like usage-based. Now in Unreal Engine 4, if you make a game in Unreal Engine 4, either you license the engine for a large amount of money, oh fuck, or you pay 5% of your revenue. But back in Unreal Engine 3's days, the only option was to license the entire engine, which costs millions. So it was a typical AAA production from that time, just... It was just rushed out. Maybe American McGee will come out of retirement. $11. Kind of only care about Bioshock games, but I got it for free on Epic, I think. Or did I? Actually, let me check. Fuck! Oh my god. The damn Epic Games launcher is pop. Oh my. Oh my god. It keeps popping up new windows and getting in front of the game for me. Because I just launched the damn launcher. Kiwi so thanks for the good luck. Okay, this better be the last time. Actually, let me check what Bioshocks I own. No, not in this. Oh, I own all 3 Bioshock games, never mind. A remaster would be nice. The Light Spirit. A full-on remake is probably never gonna happen. Thanks for the good luck ramen. Vati. Thanks for the good luck. In 2027. You have a bump on your right gums. Have you had lack of vitamin C? Or what? What? Because you're not subbed? Because I need to make money. You did not send me 200 doll hairs. Has it been 200? What did I do with them? A very nice night at a strip club, probably. Well, shit. Since you couldn't come over and give me a lap dance, you gave me the money so that I could go out and buy one. Next time. Ay, ay, ay. Sinistry, thanks for the good luck. Near the first one. Near Automata was the second one, I think. The original game is Near something. Or is Near Automata the third one? It's alright, I liked it. Ah, shit. Wake up, Mr. Anderson. Thanks for the good luck. Thanks for the good luck, Great Umbasa. May Jesus become a footnote in history. I have 2750 hours. That's it. You know, in Mongolian, when we answer the phone, we say "bano," which translates to "you there" or "anyone there," not "hello." Actually, wait. Okay, the Mongolian for hello is Sam Bano, which is like, how do you do? Or, you doing well. Frost, thanks for the good luck. And when we answer the phone, for some reason we say Bano, which by itself is like kind of like anyone there. Frost, thanks for the good luck. No, it's B-A-I-N-U-U. Fuck. Something like that. You can buy a landline if you want, but I don't have one. Most people don't. Or actually, now that I think about it, most people who do have landlines probably get it as part of their internet package, but don't even use it. Nobody gives out their landline numbers anymore. You know, landlines died in my generation because I remember calling my friends on their landlines to ask what the fucking homework was. And, you know, some stranger would answer and you'd have to ask for your friend. Fuck. What? Dude. Yeah, terrible design. Okay, we used to... Okay, for multiple years we used my dad's work internet at home. So, this is back when dial-up was used everywhere. And my dad's work had used dial-up, but at night nobody was using that. So we would just use his service. All you needed was a username and a password, and it somehow worked. As long as you were connected to a dial-up line. We had free dial-up internet for years. But the thing is, sometimes I would need something really bad, and I would use it in the middle of the day. And if I started using it, some people at my dad's work would stop being able to connect, and I would get caught. And fucking dial-up. And the crazy thing about dial-up back then was... Okay, I'm not sure if it was the fact that Mongolian dial-up sucked or that's just how all dial-up was, but usually whenever you're downloading something you'd average 3 kilobytes a second. If it ever got up to 5, I would actually kind of freak out. Looked insanely fast. Hello, Striker Mortal. But like, okay, dial-up was supposed to be 56k, 56 kilobits, which should have been good for 7 kilobytes a second. No, I didn't have MySpace. I was actually, shit, a bit ahead of the curve. Fuck. Over here, a lot of people use something called High Five, which was like an Asian MySpace. I never made a High Five account. Instead, I made a Facebook account. Way before anyone else had gotten one back in like 2008. And a few years later, everybody was on Facebook. Well, yeah. Shit. Okay, even to this day, Facebook is legitimately better than both MySpace and High Five. Does MySpace even exist? I'm betting you can find some old Facebook, MySpace profiles on archive.org. Maybe even your own. They're not paying me, I'm not advertising Coke. Dude, how is that connecting instantly? Like, straight up instantly. Your friend's ex's mom died. Okay. Wait, your friend's ex's mom, right? Why does she care? Yeah, why would anyone care about that? Yeah, but why would your friend care about her ex's mom? Then why do you feel... No. Hello, kiss. Привет, Наташа. No, I'm not gonna give out VIP for fishnet pics. You didn't send me fishnet pics. Send me different kinds of pics. Because Wadi's been around for longer and has donated me more money. The pictures had nothing to do with it. You sent me pictures while I was live! Everybody knows that. Yay. Well, now you just exposed the fact that you've had hemorrhoids. So who's really winning here? Well, if you can't handle the heat, you know what they say. You're not supposed to lose 4 kilograms in a week. Team disc or no disc? No, there hasn't been any heated debates. Okay, well, obviously it would be better if discs were an option. And Sony is doing this to increase their profit margins. But I am not a fan of physical discs. I prefer all my copies to be digital. Oh, fuck. Hey, smoke. Man, this faces ass. Oh, that's not very smart of you. If the AC is too cold, you actually lower the AC. Instead of wasting money and putting on a sweater. Release. Thanks for the good luck. Oh, normally these things would have gotten VIP, but I think they'll be right so I gave him VIP. Too much defending Trump. And very, very, very bad political takes. Resync is the title of... It's the title of the game. Vixter, thanks for the good luck. You know, if I ever get married, I'll tell my wife, your mother is welcome to stay with us for as long as she wants. Provided she comes in an urn. No. What? Exclamation mark follow H. Chavas, thanks for the good luck. Clementine, thanks for the good luck.
カルロス、最初はひどいことも言ったけど、助けてくれてありがとう。いや、借りを返しただけだ。君は俺より勇敢だ。とにかくこれでみんな町から脱出できるのね。ああ、君はもう大丈夫だ。あなたは一緒には行けない。
I put it back to the default.
集中してくれよ。もう警察署だ。ここがどう見ても墓場だな。おい、やる気か？あの警官はどこだ
？Manny, thanks for the good luck.
捕まえる？救助するんじゃないの？カルロス、これ見てみろ。オフィスの場所が分かった。ここだ。いいか、バードはアンブレラ社の救出を握っている。本人もただで済まないと分かってるはずだ。なるほどな。だから救助じゃなくて捕まえるのか。嫌な任務だな。シャッターを開ける。そこから行け。お前は警察署の現状を調べてくれ。ああ、何か分かったら呼ぶ。おい、気をつけろよ。ああ、お前もな。一体あれは何だ？ ましけろ。タイレル、聞こえるか。ここにはいる。カルロス、スターズオフィスはその先だ。了解。
It wasn't about bland food. Fucking dumb AI. Oh, fuck. Oh, what the fuck?
ここじゃこれ以上の情報収集は無理だ。そっちに向かう。そう、慌てるな。順番だ。またこいつか。
Okay, fine. Look again in hospital and we'll be fine. Mori, thanks to the 38 months. I better shit. Adafo. Thanks for the good luck. Well, I absolutely do not want Argentina to win. And I would rather France didn't win, because I'm genuinely against the French in everything. Okay, a lick in hospital and we'll be good. Who's Killian? Mbappe. Why not just say Mbappe? I fell asleep watching that. I watched like 10 minutes of it and then it was halftime and then I fell asleep. What? What? No human can sprint at 50 kilometers per hour. That's like 14 meters a second. Oh my god! Okay, just one is dead. Unbelievable. No, not yet. Oh, this is ass. Okay, I should reset. I should just reset. Ain't no way. because the timer doesn't tick during call scenes. Kimmy, thanks for the good luck. If you should have corn dogs for lunch, that is not the question you should be asking. The question you should be asking is whether or not, why shouldn't you have corn dogs for lunch? It's not a nourishing meal. The fuck you mean by nourishing? Of course it is. If you mean nutritious, you're not supposed to have a nutritious meal for every meal. Oops. Layered, thanks for the good luck. Damn it, if I didn't have that mishap with combining the fucking tape player, I'd probably be even by now. And the DA is really good. No, the fuck do you mean by nourishing? Go. I'd say yes, it's tasty and it fills you up. That's nourishment. I could go for a corn dog right now. Fuck. That's nutritious, not nourishing. Dumbasses, man. Corn dogs has some protein in it and a lot of calories. That is, by definition, nourishing. Hell of a lot more than a fucking salad. If I had to replace my hands with an inanimate object, what would I choose? Oh, that's a tough question. Maybe sniper sauce? Good, actually, but not this one. Honestly, it would probably just be golden hands with fingers that can be moved. Oh my god, shut the fuck up. Okay, there's a 2% chance I'll PB. Spicy bacon. Thanks for the good luck. Hell yeah. Some people still on the floor for free. Why the hell would you play a Call of Duty game on a console? No, it's not.
ワクチン作るのに使えそう。
No, you can play Black Ops 1 on PC.
きっとこれが動力。
Yeah, but it's not Black Ops 1 remastered or anything like that. It's literally just Black Ops 1. Yeah, well, so why the hell would you want to play it on a PS5? Oh shit, barely. What? Oh! Oh my god, what the hell? Okay, this one's dead. What? This is Jill Domichesk. Pot and head, thanks for the good luck. No, he did not. He didn't get any of the payment. Yeah, I'm kind of pretty pissed off about that last run. Well, you taste this shit then. Wait, who's playing? Thanks for the frost. Spain, Belgium. Oh, don't care. No. I already sold it. And again, why the hell do you want to play it on a PS5 again? Just get the PC version. Why would you play a Call of Duty game on a controller anyway? Multiple reasons? Name two. That's not a valid reason for desync. He has a PC. That's how you grew up playing it. Okay, it's kind of retarded, but you can plug in a controller on a PC. And do you think the PC version doesn't have multiplayer? Just buy it on Steam. I'm sure the multiplayer still works. Also, it's still crazy to me that there are people out there who exclusively played Call of Duty on a controller. It's like, it just... Yeah, I know logically, like, there is plenty of evidence that people played Call of Duty on a controller. Like, it was one of the best-selling games on consoles, but, like, it's just, you know... It just doesn't compute on my brain. It's a Call of Duty, okay? It's a first-person shooter. Playing it on a controller is just unnatural. Just doesn't... It's just unnatural. It's not meant to be. COD is meant for console. The fuck does that even mean? No, it isn't. It's always been kind of shitty on consoles. Yeah, it's as unnatural as playing CS with a controller. Not really. Especially with how much faster Call of Duty has been getting every single year. Kinda want fast mouse flicks. But still, being able to, you know, arbitrarily change the direction with the mouse is way more important than having tighter control with the analog stick. I still am. Because it's not even a remaster, okay? And is there even a separate player pool on PS5? Or are you still going to be playing with the same matchmaking servers as the PS3 version? Okay, well, no. I don't think it was even on PS5. I mean PS4. Because if it was on PS4, you wouldn't need a PS5 release, you would just be able to play the PS4 version. But, you know, stop being a little bitch and just learn to play it on a mouse and keyboard. It's so much better anyway. Oh, what the? No, I get the point that you're making just fine, but it's just so asinine. Like saying that Call of Duty is meant for console. Like, what the fuck does that even mean? It's a first-person shooter, okay? By default, it's meant for mouse and keyboard. Is there anything special with Call of Duty that makes it a better fit for controllers? No. No, there isn't. Not a single thing. No one played PC on old consoles. Okay, that's a load of bullshit. Okay, first of all, Call of Duty 1 and 2 were PC exclusives for a time. The console ports came way later and nobody actually even played the fucking console ports of Call of Duty 1 and 2. Excuse me, almost every single Call of Duty game released on PC. Some Call of Duty games didn't even release on consoles. I know for a fact that Call of Duty 1 released on consoles way after the fact. And it was actually a kind of compromise port, but for multiple years, Call of Duty 1 was a PC exclusive. Hey Harvey, thanks for the good luck. Call of Duty 2 was also a PC exclusive, and I'm not even sure if it got console ports. Call of Duty 3 was a console exclusive, and it was a really bad Call of Duty game, like really bad. Call of Duty 2 Big Red 1 was also a console exclusive, and it was a little bit better, but again, also a pretty bad game. So like, the only exclusive Call of Duty games that consoles had was Call of Duty 3 and Call of Duty 2 Big Red 1. And those games kind of sucked. Whereas PC... Okay, consoles eventually got PC ports, but PC had Call of Duty 1 and 2, which was, you know, the actual premier Call of Duty games. And like Call of Duty 4 and after, every single one of them released on every platform, and every single one of those Call of Duty games played better on PC. Because it was meant for mouse and keyboard. Also, I'm pretty sure like Call of Duty 4 and Modern Warfare 2 at least ran at 640p on PS3 and had trouble maintaining 60 FPS, at least in the campaign mode. Multiplayer had like really scaled-back graphics that makes it look like shit compared to the PC version too. Default FOV on consoles. Doubt it's higher than 70. What? Okay, that was bullshit, man. But you weren't dealt those cards. You chose to play the console versions of Call of Duty. Nobody said you had to play that version. Oh, you gonna act like you grew up poor? Don't BS me, dude. Okay, again, don't BS me. I grew up with Mongolian middle class. I grew up in Mongolian middle class and we could afford the game PC. You're gonna tell me that you couldn't? Yes, you are. Thanks for the $5, Wadi. I will appreciate it. No, I have a pretty good picture of your growing conditions. You had a PS1 and some other consoles, and you had like a Dolphins shirt. Those are kind of expensive things. A shirt? Well, yeah, but still, it's a brand name shirt. Okay, plus during the 360 and the PS3 era, PC gaming was arguably cheaper. A hell of a lot cheaper than it was right now. So I sincerely doubt that your family couldn't afford one. You just chose to go for consoles. Mine was a Pentium 2. PCs did not exist in the 60s. These home PCs. Damn it, I dodged that. Dude, people could afford PCs over here. There's no way. Shit. Even a working class American family wouldn't be able to afford a gaming PC. Okay, just admit it, man. Just admit that you went for consoles because that was a choice, man, not because it was all you could afford. Okay, don't bullshit me like that. Oh, you think I got everything I asked for? I kept the Pentium 4 until 2009, dude. A Pentium 4 that we got in 2002 or 2003. Oh, that was the first reason you cited. Which I call BS. The actual reason is because you just chose consoles as your main form of entertainment. Yeah, the funny thing is over here, if you had a console, you were a rich kid because it meant that you couldn't just pirate games. You had to mostly pay for them. With the PS3 and the 360 generation.
これって考えたくもない。なんてこと。なんなの最悪。さあやるわよ。勘弁してよ。
Oh, you think I didn't?
よし、これで全部ね。
Okay, this is a load of bullshit. This isn't a fucking money issue. If you bought consoles, you could have fucking bought a PC instead. Jesus fucking Christ.
カルロス、ジルよ、電源を復旧させた。
And second, if you're American, you are by default, you were by default better off than a fucking Mongolian.
誰が相棒よ。
You trying to insinuate that I grew up more well off than you is actual retardedness, dude. Yeah, because all those people that you knew chose not to get gaming PCs. And yes, I can, Haley.
カルロス、やつがまだ生きてた。追われてる。 ビル、もしかして。カルロス、指令室に着いた。次は何？ OK、ちょっと待って。よし、行き先は？
Yeah, exactly. The reason why somebody like Desync didn't go for gaming PCs is because consoles were simpler, not because PCs were more expensive. That is the actual reason. Now he's trying to make it as if, as if because he grew up in poverty and that was all his family could afford. It's literally what you are saying!
何？
You... Yeah, you said that, but then you described your conditions as if it was poverty. You literally said, "Oh, I share the room with my brother." So that me...
さあ来なさいストーカー野郎ガーズはここよかかってきなさい
But you're literally arguing instead of just admitting that the reason why you got consoles was because your family chose it, you are arguing that your family couldn't afford a PC, which is a load of bullshit. It is, okay? It is. So be circuits. Thanks for the good luck. Okay, this is just way too slow. The fuck? It's not 2K! We had a Pentium 2 in 2001 or 2002. And back then my dad's salary was like $180 a month. If not every family could afford one, why would you bring that up when we're talking about you not getting a fucking gaming PC? You're claiming now that you just brought up something completely unrelated? Fuck.
シュ電源を入れるだけ。カルロス、ジルよ。電源を復旧させた。
よし、いいぞ。次は運行
No, I won't.
鉄道会社の指令室に向かってくれ。指令室のあるオフィスはこの地区にあるってことしかわからない。
どのビルかわからないの？何よそれ。
多めに見てくれよ、相棒。
誰が相棒よ。またくたばってなかったの？カルロス、ヤツがまだ生きてた。追われてる。
なんだって逃げろ。
ビル、もしかして。カルロス、指令室に着いた。次は何？
よし、運行ルートを入力してくれ。
オッケー、ちょっと待って。よし、行き先は？
今いるのはデータストーン。行き先はボックスバーグ駅。設定できる。
私はスーパー。
Okay, stop setting it up with obvious leads and then act like you're winning the fucking argument.
素晴らしい。不当不屈だな。急いで駅に戻ってくれ。出発の準備をしておく。
And especially if we were talking 2008, by that point, PCs were far cheaper than consoles. In 2008, you could get a fucking 8800 GT for $200, and it was literally like... Fuck. It was like 90% of the 8800 GTX, which was the most powerful GPU you could get. And a decent motherboard, a dual-core CPU, and RAM didn't run you more than 150, maybe. And you could get it even cheaper if you were willing to go down to an 8600 GT, which yes could run Crysis. It could run Crysis at a quality that any console could do. It's not. You're literally contradicting yourself when you're saying, "Oh, we could afford consoles but not PCs," when like the PC was actually cheaper than the fucking console. If we're talking 2008, and it's right in the edge. If we're talking maybe 2003 to 2007. Yes, it was, especially compared to the fucking $600 PS3. That's bullshit, Jared. You really think that all the fucking kids out there that grew up playing Counter-Strike 1.6 and Warcraft 3 got the opportunity to do so because they had rich parents? That's a load of BS, okay? That's a whole load of BS. Those PCs were not expensive. Okay, so if you got a fucking free PC, then why couldn't you have just chucked in a fucking GPU in there?
誰かいるの？
Well, if the console is already using the existing TV, then you gotta add that to the cost of the entire unit. You don't get to cheat by saying, oh, we already have a TV we can use. Everyone had a TV, then fucking plug in your PC into it. I'm sure you could convert from VGA to a component.
ひどい匂い。これって考えたくもない。なんてこと。なんなの最悪。さあやるわよ。
Just fucking admit it. You got a console because that's what you wanted, not because you were forced to. Shit. What? Dude. What's wrong with a family poop knife? It's not like everyone needs their own. In fact, every family that did have a poop knife, I'm sure it was a shared poop knife for everyone. Weirdness. Thanks for the good luck. A poop knife is a knife that you use to break up the poop that's in the toilet when it won't flush. Common problem if your toilet has a very narrow opening, like a Chinese toilet. Not really, usually a problem if you have Russian toilets. And I'm assuming American toilets. Okay, just to be clear, I do not have a poop knife here. The toilet is big enough. So, hey, kick-ass Angelica.
ひどい匂い。これって考えたくもない。なんてこと。なんなの最悪。やるわよ。勘弁してよ。よし、これで全部ね。あとは主電源を入れるだけ。カルロス、ジルよ。電源を復旧させた。
よし、いいぞ。次は運行システムの起動だ。鉄道会社の指令室に向かってくれ。指令室のあるオフィスはこの地区にあるってことしかわからない。
どのビルかわからないの？何よそれ。
多めに見てくれ、相棒。
誰が相棒よ。またくたばってなかったの？カルロス、奴がまだ生きてた。追われてる。
なんだって。
ビル、もしかして。カルロス、指令室に着いた。次は何？
よし、運行ルートを入力してくれ。
オッケー、ちょっと待って。よし、行き先は？
今いるのはレッドゾーン。行き先をボックスマークに。設定できるか。
私はスーパーコップ。
ルートの設定が完了しました。
カルロス、私よ。運行ルートを設定した。
いいぞ、ジル。素晴らしい。不当不屈だな。急いで駅に戻ってくれ。出発の準備をしておく。
No. If LeBron played football, he probably wouldn't have even gotten to the pro level. Why? Well, he's too tall. He may have been good at American football, but like football, nah, I doubt it. Okay, well, if you actually scale Olympic medals to the population, Mongolia might actually punch way above our weight because there are 3 million people. America has 350 million. So one gold medal for us will be worth like 120 of America's. Don't be an asshole, Kyle. Because until the last like 50 or 60 years, China has been a very poor country and not a lot of people could actually afford to get good at sports when they were kids. And India, also the same situation, but culturally they just don't value sports unless it's cricket. China. Thanks for the 10 bucks, Angelica. I will appreciate it.
ちらジル、聞こえる。
はっきり聞こえる。そっちは無事か。
ええ、奴を倒した。
よし、よくやった。でも無茶しすぎだ。おとりになるなんて自殺行為だ。
Max Payne, thanks for the good luck.
ああするしかなかったの。
そうだな。
FIFA thought that they could just give the license out to somebody else and have a competing game. But trying to get a working football game out in 1 year is nearly impossible. Yeah, my brother was convinced that Pro Evolution Soccer was better than FIFA, and some years it may have been better, but he had to play as North London if he wanted to play as Arsenal. It rained a lot today, and it's set to be raining tomorrow too, which is good. Six, thanks for the good luck.
Carlos, 最初はひどいことも言ったけど、助けてくれてありがとう。
いや、借りを返しただけだ。君は俺より勇敢だ。
とにかくこれでみんな町から脱出できるのね。
ああ、君はもう大丈夫だ。
あなたは
一緒には行けない。地下鉄には乗らないんだ。
どうして？
新たな任務だ。町を救うためなら何だってやるさ。よし、しっかり集中してくれよ。もう警察署だ。ここがどう見ても墓場だからな。おい、やる気か？
Oh shit! Oh no. Oh no.
あの警官はどこ？
Oh no 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 no.
それより任務が先だ。情報が確かならバード博士はスターズオークスに捕まえて早速戻ろう。捕まえる？救助するんじゃない？
Oh, that's terrible.
ガードはアンブレラ社の機密を握ってる。本人もただで済まないと分かってるはずだ。なるほどな。だから救助じゃなくてひっ捕まえるのか。嫌な任務だな。シャッターを開ける。そこから行け。お前は警察署の現状を調べてくれ。ああ、何か分かったら呼ぶ。おい、気をつけろよ。ああ、お前もな。一体あれは何だ。仕業じゃない。よし、お出ましか。タイレル、聞こえるか。ここにはカルロス、スターズオフィスはその先だ。了解。
Oh my god, what the hell is that? Pretty sure a bad idea. Unless you have a really shitty 17% interest rate credit card. About 3-year bank. Okay, what exactly are we dealing with here? Is this a real situation or a hypothetical? How much credit card debt you have and what rate? Rehab, thanks for the good luck. Emo. Okay, I need to replace the fucking combined chat thing. With something else. This, okay. If you're looking for one, do not use sleepy chat, it's so ass. Thanks for the email. It's Jill Dimitrescu. I wouldn't. I'm not gay.
ひどい匂い。これって考えたくもない。なんてこと。
For $100 million, would you pay me $105 million? Would I take 5 million, but I can't live past 50? Honestly, yes, I would. Dude, I would have the best 19 years of my life. Shit. Yeah, tough call, but I'll take the 10. Okay, what credit card situation are you talking about, Dreadshot? Why would you go into your 401k for only 2k? It's paid off of your wages or whatever. Why don't you just use another credit card to pay off that?
設定が完了しました。
カルロス、私よ。運行ルートを設定した。
いいぞジル、素晴らしい。不当不屈だな。急いで駅に戻ってくれ。出発の準備をしておけ。
A Lambo for 3 fingers? No. 'Cause I don't even want a Lambo. And do you have any idea how much of a pain in the ass it would be to sell that over here? There's nothing wrong with milk. Oh, come on. It's got protein. It's got vitamin A, vitamin D. And why not? Milk is one of the most nutritious stuff you can drink. In fact, milk is so nutritious that it's kind of hard to even call it a drink. Its nutritional profile is closer to food. How the hell is it childish behavior? I don't have health insurance. I kinda raw dog it. Take the risk, you know. But I'm assuming most American streamers just buy their own health insurance separately. The same as anyone who's self-employed. Okay, how the hell are you making milk a childish drink? By that logic, what? Is juice also childish? What about Capri Sun? Is that childish? Steve Nader, thanks for the good luck.
誰かいるの？
Let the kids... There is enough milk to go around for everyone.
ひどい匂い。これって考えたくもない。
In fact, the US government actually bought way too much milk
なんてこ
to
と。
the point that they invented American cheese. So that because they had so much milk that was going to spoil, so they invented American cheese for the sole purpose of converting the milk into cheese that could be stored long term without spoiling. Okay, do not drink almond milk. If you need alternative milk, at least go for oat milk. Almond milk is really bad for the environment. Like, infinitely worse than even real milk. Oat milk is not as bad. %, that's kind of like half fake milk. Okay, you still haven't stated why it's not okay for adults to drink milk to a child. Almond milk is like extremely bad for the environment. Ren Man. Like really bad. Yeah, if you want a virtual signal a little bit harder, just drink oat milk. Cashew milk, also pretty bad, I think. How so? Oh, it. Well, something about how. Also, nutritionally, almond milk is actually the worst kind of alternative milk, I think. Oat milk is a little bit better, but none of them stack up to real milk. Real milk just has so much more protein and vitamins. I'm not sure what eggnog even is. Chocolate milk is not a good post-workout drink. That shit is full of sugar. Yeah, you can get skim milk, but not a lot of people buy it. Or actually, wait, okay. What exactly do you mean by skim milk? Because we only have whole milk and usually only 0.1% milk. We don't have like 2% milk. Where do you see kids ordering milk at restaurants? Restaurants don't serve milk. No, they don't. I have never ever seen milk on the menu at a restaurant. Or any food place for that matter. The reason why milk isn't exactly a drink that people have in addition to their meals is because milk is so nutritionally dense, it's almost a meal on its own. Not because it's childish or whatever.
主電源を入れるだけ。カルロス、ジルよ。電源を復旧させた。
Depends on the rest of the diet, Red Shot.
次は運行システムの起動だ。鉄道会社の指令室に向かってくれ。指令室のあるオフィスはこの地区にあるってことしかわからない。
どのビルかわからないの？何よそれ。
多めに見てくれよ、相棒。
誰が相棒よ。まだくたばってなかったの？カルロス、奴がまだ生きてた。追われてる。
なんだって逃げろ。
Big egg, thanks. What the luck? Oh my god, I just keeps showing up, man. What the hell? If whey and milk is giving you explosive diarrhea, then you should go to the doctor. Orny man, thanks for the good luck. I heard McDonald's in Germany serves beer. Sure, thanks. Good luck.
ひどい匂い。これって考えたくもない。
Arby's.
なんてこと。
Actually, the worst fast food place in America is fucking Express Panda. What I got against Panda Express? Honestly, when I went there when I was in America, there was not a single thing on the menu that I could actually eat without like recoiling or throwing up potentially. I don't think there was a single dish on the Panda Express menu where it didn't have vegetables in it. Nah, I don't need vegetables. Orange chicken. Was there orange chicken in the menu? I don't know. That's just what I remember. Okay, well, disabled chickens would be vegetables. Shit. I don't know. Shit. It was in 2015, okay? But like every single meal seemed to be like mostly vegetable based with very little meat. Hang on, I'm gonna get some Pepsi. I had Texas Roadhouse and I actually love that place. Good night, Mombasa. Anyway, when we went to Texas Roadhouse and we ordered our entrees, they were like, oh, you get 2 sides with every entree. Two sides with every entree. And then on top of that, from a promotion, they give us like a free order of steak fries. And it was so much food, like I couldn't have eaten the sides by themselves. So like when I finished, by the time I finished my steak, I barely touched the fucking fries. Yeah, well, that America is gone, do you think? You know it, I know it. And the fucking bill came out to like $52. $52, okay? 3 entrees, 2 sides each. And we couldn't finish it, we had to fucking box it up to take it. Man. Shit, even I miss Obama. What? Okay, Obama loses some aura points. There is one place I regret not going to when I was in America, and that's the Cheesecake Factory. Cracker Barrel, no thanks. Frank, if America stops demanding visas from Mongolians, I will go. But until then, no. It's not really, but it's the principle of the matter. Why should I pay $160 for just a chance to get a travel visa?
カルロス、ジルよ、電源を復旧させた。
よしいいぞ。次は運行システムの起動だ。鉄道会社の指令室に向かってくれ。指令室のあるオフィスはこの地区にあるってことしかわからない。
どのビルかわからない。
It's Jill Domitresk.
多めに見てくれよ、相棒。
誰が相棒よ。またくたばってなかったの？
Physically, I am closer to Russia. Oh my god. I don't care if the candidate is going to be male or female, the Democrats just need to run a fair primary to actually determine the most popular candidate. And if they determine the most popular candidate without interference, they will win against the Republicans. They will. The only way the Democrats lose is if they put up somebody that they want who is not very popular and
変電所はどっち？
take their chances against the Republican, in which case they might lose. They probably will.
どっち？すごく燃えてるけど。
Shut up, desync. Damn. In fact, okay, something actually happened very recently that proves that the Democrats are nowhere near close to being a cult. In fact, they are so disorganized and ununited. It's even hard to call them a party right now. There's this guy named Graham Plattner who was planning on running for the Senate in Maine. And he had a bunch of skeletons come out of his closet that he's been kind of trying to explain away. And it's been semi-successful. But a few days ago, accusations that he has been sexting other women and also a former girlfriend accused him of rape. And because of that, he had to drop out of the race. If he was a Republican, his numbers and popularity would have actually soared after that. Okay, I guess you could call it morals, but it's just a fact of the matter. They're not very well united to the point that, you know, accusations of infidelity and rape actually does take down a candidate. Oh, if you want to define the Republicans... Shit. No, I wouldn't define the Republicans as a cult, at least the Republicans that existed prior to Trump. The difference is Republicans don't exist anymore. They all became, almost all of them became MAGA.
火を消さなきゃ。
And I'm explaining to you these things, you're full of shit. Again, just look at the Democrats. They actually had a chance to assert their cultish powers by forcing everybody to support, you know, Graham Plattner after the rape, despite the rape accusations, and they couldn't do it. Everybody dropped support for him. You think the same would have happened if he was a Republican? Not enough. All those people, they might say that they're done with Trump or whatever, but the next election rolls around, they're gonna be fucking voting Republican again, no matter what.
なんてこと。なんなの最悪。
If you regret voting for Trump in 2016, that's kind of acceptable, but if you actually voted for Trump in 2024 and you're regretting it now, like, you're a giant total retard. Like, what the hell changed between 2024 and now that actually made you regret it? All the warning signs were there. Everything that Trump said is what already did, he said he was gonna fucking do. Oh, fuck. How is it toxic? No. Shit. I'm not trying. I'm not running a recruitment drive for Democrats, dude. I'm just saying calling it like it is. By 2024, Trump had already been convicted of 34 felonies. He already tried to incite an insurrection in 2021. If you voted for him despite those things and you're now regretting it, then fuck you. You're a piece of shit. Why? Doesn't help anything. Helps me. Oh. Well, tolerance only goes so far, dude. Why should you be tolerant of someone who voted for a 34-time felon and someone who actually literally tried to incite the insurrection of the federal government? That is a bridge too far, okay? That's actually 34 bridges too far. Maybe 35. Hey, I'm tolerant of you, desync. Oh shit. Yeah, but you defend him like your life depends on it. You either defend him directly or you try to make the other side seem as bad. Like, for example, like 5 minutes ago when you said that the Democrats are a cult too. See? You're defending the fucking Republicans by proxy. Okay, how is the majority of Democrats cultists? Because the one feature of cults is that they tend to, you know, be united and pursue common goals. The Democrats suck at doing that. Oh my god. You're retarded, says Nart. But you don't get a rehab, she laughed weird. Yeah, well, you're retarded for thinking that both options were the equivalent of gonorrhea or syphilis. That would have prevented this disaster. But, they're both cultish. Trump is syphilis, Kamala is gonorrhea. That's what I saw on Twitter. That was actually kind of good.
カルロス、ジルよ、電源を復旧させた。
よし、いいぞ。次は運行システムの起動だ。鉄道会社の指令室に向かってくれ。 司令室のあるオフィスはこの地区にあるってことしかわからない。
どのビルかわからないの？何よそれ。
多めに見てくれよ、相棒。
誰が相棒よ。
Well, yeah, but that's not what we're talking about. What we're talking about is you acting like they're both the equivalent of incurable STDs, which again is just, you know, straight up retardedness on your part. Thanks, so about loot too. Democrats have produced plenty of serviceable candidates. The Republicans have not produced a good candidate since the 80s. So don't BS me. Actually, even before that, Reagan was not a good candidate. Okay, in terms of their ability to win elections, sure, the Republicans did produce good candidates, but not, you know, good candidates, if you know what I mean. The worst thing in Obama's closet is that he assassinated US citizens who were actual terrorists. They were actual terrorists who just happened to have been US citizens because prior to becoming terrorists. That was genuinely the worst, like, closest thing to something illegal that Obama ever did. Oh yeah, he drone struck those people, and it was it was controversial because those people were U.S. citizens. The fact that they were terrorists who were, you know, doing some bad shit wasn't out of the question. It was obvious. The question was whether or not, you know, can you drone strike U.S. citizens even if they're terrorists? You know what? John McCain was a class act, but I'm pretty sure he was a Bible thumper. I might be wrong with that, or was that Mitt Romney? Or maybe even both of them. Both Mitt Romney and John McCain were class acts when the Republican Party was semi-respectable. Yes. In fact, I kind of doubt that Obama's a Christian anyway. I have never seen any behavior out of Obama that would make me say, go, oh, he's a Christian. Not a single one. Apart from saying that he goes to church and, you know, going there for photo opportunities, which, you know, anyone who's saying they're Christian would do it.
なんとか生きてる。奴は巻いた。
よし、地下鉄は準備 OK。君が戻り次第出発だ。
See? You know, that kind of Christian, not a Christian Christian. In fact, if Obama was an actual Christian, there's no way gay marriage would have gotten legalized under him. Biden had lost his voice to all say old age. He hadn't lost his marbles. Of course Trump is not a Christian. I'm not a Christian. Trump actually did tweet out, praise be to Allah.
聞こえる。
はっきり聞こえる。そっちは無事か。
ええ。奴を倒した。
よし、よくやった。でも無茶しすぎだ。おとりになるなんて。自殺行為だ。
説教はやめて。ああするしかなかったの。
そうだな。
Damn it. You gotta be kidding me, man. Oh no, my pace. Just tired of being a man whore. Well, then pass me the fucking controller, man. The hell?
バードみたいな研究バカがまだ生きてると思ってるわけじゃない。情報が正しければ生きている。どうした？チームメイトのことが心配か？もっと気になることでも？思考能力のないゾンビが部隊に奇襲をかけるとは実に奇妙だ。ゲートに鍵がかかっていたのもな。違うか？
今の何
今頃地下鉄は町から遠く離れているはずだ。あのせい。よし。
Holy shit, it actually explained it to you accurately. Exactly what I said. Oh, fuck.
警官はどこだ？さあな、それより任務が先だ。情報が確かなら、バーディ博士はスターズオークスに捕まえてさっさと戻ろう。
The bots just explained how you can be placid.
カルロス、これ見てみろ。オフィスの場所が分かった。ここだ。いいか、バードはアンブレラ社の機密を握ってる。本人もただじゃ済まないと分かってるはずだ。なるほどな。だから救助じゃなくて捕まえるのか。嫌な任務だな。シャッターを開ける。そこから行け。お前は警察署の現状を調べてくれ。ああ、何か分かったら呼ぶ。おい、気をつけろよ。ああ、お前もな。一体あれは何だ？
No, it's not. Zionism is not a religion.
タイレル、聞こえるか。ここには カルロス、スターズオフィスはその先だ。了解。
Yeah, well, hit up desync with that.怪我人はジルか。おい、マジか。 Hang
なん
on.
だって。ジル、何があった。ジル、答えろ。悪い、行かなきゃ。分かった。バードを任せろ。
Hang on, I need to check something. Damn it. What? Fucking crit, man. Oh my god. Okay, that's a reset. Oh my god. I didn't think you would actually be able to defend Trump in response to that, but you actually just did. No. It's how you said it, okay? Instead of just saying, yes, Trump fucked up, you're instead implying that it's a long list of series of failures that the US has had in the Middle East. See, you are framing it in a way where it's almost as if Trump couldn't do anything differently. Or there wasn't anything he could have done differently to not have it end up as a disaster. Okay, I guess it's hard to, you know, understand why I'm like this when you're so biased towards one side and I'm mostly neutral. Why are you trying to frame it like that? Why not just, you know, frame it as it actually is, that Trump is a total fucking idiot who shouldn't have gotten involved? Didn't disagree with that, but it's how you framed it.
そんな顔で見るな、完成していない。
分かった。手当て
おい、やめろ、待て。
なんてことするの？
感染してた。
してなかったかもしれないでしょ。
スターズのやつは甘すぎる。壊滅寸前になるわけだ。
あなたたち UBCS は仲間を平気で殺すの？
生かしてもゾンビ。お前は生き残る気がない。駅に戻っておとなしくしてろ。弱いやつはいらない。
Alfred, thanks for the good luck. It's all about how you frame things, do you think? Every single Trump failure, you frame it as, oh, it's inevitable. That's just how it is. Or the Democrats are almost as bad. That's like 90% of why you're always trying to defend Trump. It's almost impossible for you to admit that, oh, it was just Trump failing because Trump is an idiot. Like, almost impossible.
なんてこと。
No, I don't. Dude. I'm out of ammo. Do you still not get it, Desync? If you're calling out both parties as you describe it, when one party is infinitely worse than the other, then yes, you are defending the worst party. If there's two dudes, and one, stole a bottle of juice from a store and the other is a rapist, if you're insisting on calling out the fucking, insisting on calling the juice thief alongside the rapist, then yes, you're essentially kind of defending the rapist. Alright, Sofian, see you later.
UBCS そんな顔で見るな。完成していない。
分かった手当て
おいやめろ待って。
なんてことするの。
感染してた。
してなかったかもしれないでしょ。
スターズのやつは甘すぎる。壊滅寸前になるわけだ。
あなたたち UBCS は仲間を平気で殺すの。
生かしてもゾンビになってた。お前は生き残る気がないのか。駅に戻っておとなしくしてろ。弱っ。
カルロス、大通りに出た。変電所はどっち？
鉄塔が見えるだろう。そのあたりが変電所だ。右手の路地から迂回すればいい。
路地？すごく燃えてるけど。
そりゃまずい。でも君ならそのクールさで火の一つ。
Okay, hang on, I need to... I need to restart the watchpot, hang on. What the hell? Shit. Holy shit. Okay, if you have found the strength to admit that these things, then explain to me why whenever anyone, whether or not it be me or somebody else, you always insist on framing it as both sides are equally bad. Like just an hour ago, you said both sides are cultish, and both sides, they both suck Israel's dick, womp womp. If you can, demonstrably admit to yourself that MAGA is way worse than the Democrats, why is it that you feel the need to defend them every single time? Every single time. But traditional Republicans hasn't existed since the fucking 80s. Bush was the closest thing to a traditional Republican, and he was a fucking warmonger. Warmongering Bible thumper.
UBCS?
Shit. Hang on. Okay, I'm gonna need to restart Watchpot again. Well, yeah, that's because those other people that you're talking to are even bigger retards. To MAGA people, like anything but blind devotion gets you called a liberal. But again, like, you can actually logically understand it, right? How you can admit to yourself that MAGA is worse. Oh shit. But then at the same time, you just cannot resist, like, framing it as a both sides issue. Like, even what Assassinart is doing, he's spent the last, I don't know how long slandering Trump, but, you know, that... at the same time, he said that he hates Kamala a smidge more than Trump. So the worst things he says about Trump actually makes him even more retarded. Only if it's logical, Assassinart. Hating Trump as much as you do, but then saying, oh, but I hate Kamala a smidge more, is just straight up retardedness. No, if you hate both sides equally, then you're a retard. Especially since, you know, there's a lot of legitimate criticisms you can levy against Democrats. Like, a lot of legitimate criticism. But instead of actually, you know, taking those actual valid and logical criticisms, instead you just make up shit or just try to paint it as, oh, both sides. Both sides are the same. Oh, I hate both sides equally. Or... God. Long text is just the default text I used when I was designing the HTML page. How the hell would you why did you like Trump's attempted immigration? Because the plan that Trump executed cost more and deported less illegal immigrants than what the Democrats usually do, like Obama or Biden, or what Kamala probably would have done. So how does that make you like him more? Because it was like more visible on the streets? Jackpot, thanks for the good luck. I'm freezing on YouTube right now. I shouldn't be, I'm not. But okay, no, it was executed terribly, but the plan was also terrible as well. Anyone could actually look at the plan and, you know, could have called the fact that it wasn't gonna work. So there isn't anything to like about it. Not the attempt, not the plan, not the sentiment even.
ビビるもしかしてカルロス司令室に着いた次は何 OK ちょっと待ってよし行き先は私はスーパーコック
ルートの設定が完了しました。
カルロス私よ運行ルートを設定した
いいぞジル、素晴らしい。不当不屈だな。急いで駅に戻ってくれ。出発の準備をしておく。
何
Yeah, but what does that have to do with Trump's immigration plan? Lots? How? Okay, that was weird. America is for Americans? What does that even mean? So you're saying that America should not have any immigrants at all? Come over the legal way? Simple. But what does that have to do with Trump's immigration plans? Trump wanted to, you know, make people who actually did everything legally back into illegals to deport them. Is that the sentiment that you like?
他の出口を探さないと
Irrelevant. You said you liked Trump's sentiment about immigration. You actually like that sentiment. Arresting people who were over there legally to deport them. Yes? Okay, just to be sure. Okay, one last time. Deport illegals? No, that's not what I said. Just to be sure. You like Trump's plan to take illegal immigrants, people who came over legally, and then turn them into illegals so that you could deport them. That's the sentiment that you liked. People who did everything the right way, the legal way. Is that the sentiment that you like? 100% unambiguously, I'm asking you. Alpha Sova, thanks for the good luck. If they are legal, they already have green cards. That's not what legal immigrant means. A legal immigrant is someone who's just over there legally. Someone who has a green card is someone who has more or less finished the process. There are plenty of ways to be in America without being a green card holder yet. You could be in America on a travel visa, or you could be there on a student visa, or you could be there on a marriage or fiance visa. Oh shit. Yes, exactly, Assassin Art. And Trump was taking those people and then arresting them and turning them into illegals. Is that the sentiment that you like? And I'm not conflating detained with deported. I'm talking about the fact that Trump actually completely and unjustly and illegally revoked people's visas and immigration status to turn them into illegals. It did happen. It did happen. Plenty of people got deported despite being legal, but let's call that a failure in execution. But what actually happened in the planning phase was the plan to, take legal immigrants and then just erase their visa status. Students who were there in America on a student visa had their student visas erased, basically. Happened to more than a few. Racism. Oh shit. Definitely systematic. And there was... Shit. There were white immigrants too, yeah, but it was especially targeted against people who have some amount of melanin. There was also that entire thing against Haitian immigrants. Like J.D. Vance was claiming that Kamala waved her magic wand and it turned them into immigrants illegally, which is a total load of BS. They were all in America legally. They were all there in America legally, and like they were all there in America legally, and during the debates, J.D. Vance was claiming that they waved the magic wand to turn them into legals, which no, a lot of BS. And you had fucking Trump come up on national TV and claim that the illegal Haitian immigrants were eating the dogs and eating the cats. And you had JD Vance going, the rules were there wasn't going to be any fact checking. Actually, that was exactly what JD Vance got fact checked on. He claimed that, all the Haitian immigrants were illegals. And when he got fact checked exactly on that, I'm pretty sure, he got mad because there wasn't going to be any fact checking. Yeah, which is what makes this even more pathetic. That a Canadian would go this far to defend Trump. That's how it works in every country, Assassin Art. And that's what the Democrats want. The idea that Democrats want open borders and everyone to come in unchecked is Republican propaganda. The fuck you mean not America, you just cross a border? That's why they're illegal? Oh my god. Again, the majority of illegal immigrants in America came over legally. They eventually became illegals by overstaying their visas or violating their visa status. Like a huge majority of them, like 90+%. The idea that illegals are crossing the border without being detected, that is something that happens mostly in movies. Well, yeah, sure, but you just said not in America. You just cross a border, which is BS. You cannot cross America's border without being legal at the time. This might sound crazy to you, D-Sync, but technically America is not Christian. Separation of church and state, you ever hear of that? Yeah, but that's irrelevant to what you just said, Assassin Art. You said not in America, you just cross a border. You don't need to have valid papers, which is a load of bullshit. Actually, In God We Trust was added to the dollar bill in the early 1900s. For most of America's history, money did not have that. I don't know what the Pledge of Allegiance is. A passport is papers, Assassin Art. Well, what do you think a passport is? When did I say it was? A passport is something that documents who the hell you are internationally. What country you're from. No papers from the... A passport is papers you get from your country to use for international travel. Holy shit, have you ever been out of Canada, Assassin Art? Have you ever had a passport? What do you think papers are? Who the hell said that it was? Who said that it was? When did I say that? Just now. How? How did I say that? Passport isn't papers for the country you go to. Yes, it is! Okay, like, I actually need you to answer this. Have you ever internationally traveled, Assassinart? Okay, well now you're contradicting yourself, Assassinart. You just said that a passport is papers for the country you... A passport isn't for the country you go to, when it is. You need a passport to get into another country that is not your home country. If you were to travel to America, you need to show your Canadian passport to the American authorities for it to be accepted. So your passport is explicitly for the country that you're going into. Well, if you're in the European Union, you can cross borders with just an ID. Fuck. Yeah, pretty much. A Mongolian passport gets you into about 40 countries visa-free.
ひどい匂い。これって考えたくもない。なんてこと。
That is not how it works, Assassinart. Oh shit. Has Sharafi, thanks for the good luck. Typically, okay, what you are seeing as papers are shit. Hey, Death Trap. Okay, Assassin, do you know that to get a visa that gives you certain rights in another country, you have to visit the consulate in your own country? Oh shit. My passport is not exist. Who the hell said that it was? Why am I bringing visas into this? Because you keep saying papers. I don't... Shit. It's highly relevant. It's highly relevant because a passport by itself only grants you certain rights. to get the other rights that you may be missing, you need visas. For example, in America,
電源を入れた
shit. In America, if you want to travel, you either need to have one of the travel visas.
次は運行システムの起動だ。鉄道会社の
Okay, that is not what you said, Cessna, but whatever. In America, if you want to travel, you need a travel visa, or you need to be in one of the visa-free countries. If you want to study in America, no matter what country you're from, you need a student visa. If you want to work in America, you need a work visa. That has always been the case. There are many different types of these visas. But that's generally how things work. A passport has never been a free pass to go into a country and then do whatever the hell you want. Nobody has ever said that. Except maybe Trump. Visas are legal papers for those countries. Exactly, now you're getting it. Now you're getting it. But what Trump was doing was invalidating visas that people had already gotten prior to going to America. A most recent high-profile example was someone from, what country was it? I don't remember. Someone from a specific country who, No, I took issue with you saying that you don't need papers to get into America, you just cross the border. When you do, okay? I'm not backtracking on anything. This is how immigration works with America. You need a passport, and if you're from a country that you don't need a visa to go into America, you can go in, but only for travel purposes. For everything else, like studying, working, getting married, or stuff like that, you need to get the appropriate visa. But the US issues visas. Yes, the most recent high-profile example was this one person who was a referee. Oh, that is not how it works, okay? If you, assassin art, like you right now entered the US with your Canadian passport, you will get a stamp on your passport that dates when you entered America, and that gives you 6 months to stay in America for travel purposes. Within those 6 months, you are legal. After the 6 months, if you have not left the country, you will become illegal. Yes, exactly, now you're getting it. Except it's 6 months, not 90 days. And you can apply for an extension while you're still inside America for another 6 months. That's what you said the whole time. No, that's not what you said the whole time. What you said was, when it comes to America, you just cross the border, no papers needed. When in reality, you need at least a passport. I believe the 90 days is the deadline to apply for a fiancé visa. A K1 visa, I think. I'm not so sure. You can drive to the US right now, no passport. Legally, you do need one, but the border control between Canada and the US tend to be kind of lax. But you do need one legally. Mops, thanks. That's just border control being lax. Especially in areas where, you know, people People go into the America or Canada side and then go back in an hour or two. They're lax about that. But like, for example, when I was in America in 2015 and I was at Niagara Falls, I really wanted to get over to the Canadian side to get a better look because the Canadian side looked like it has a better view, but I couldn't because I didn't have a Canadian visa. But legally, they're always supposed to check, and you're always supposed to have a passport. And legally, you're allowed to stay in the US for 6 months for leisure or travel. You may be okay. You are permitted. You are permitted to do work in the US if you are traveling for business purposes, as in you're already you are employed by a non-US entity, and you are in the US for limited business purposes. That's it. You are not allowed to seek employment within the US. You are not allowed to study, enroll in school, or anything like that. You are allowed to get engaged and married to a US citizen. Well, if you're anyone who's in the European Union can go to like 28 different countries without a passport, Kelly. So it's not exactly the flex that you think it is. Just 5 years ago, Deathstripe could have gone to 28 different countries without a passport. Unfortunately, he can't do that now. Lieutenant Rod, thanks for the good luck. But again, shit. Again, Trump wanted to arrest people in the streets by knowingly trying to enforce a less efficient method. Shit. Trump wanted to make a scene by enforcing a less efficient method of catching illegal immigrants and even turning legal immigrants into illegals and detaining a bunch of legal immigrants for days with no recourse just to make a show out of it. Nothing about what he wanted to do with the execution or the sentiment is anything to be liked. Okay? Nothing about it. Not a single thing. Oh shit. But that's not what ICE was doing, Assassin Art. Shit. What ICE was doing is, let's assume you are brown, but you were in the US legally. You are Canadian, so you would be able to travel to America without a visa. And let's say you planned just a 2-week stay in America. But which you are legally allowed to do because once you enter the US, you're allowed to stay there for 6 months. But then week 1 into your vacation, you get nabbed in the streets because you're brown. And then you get detained for 2 days. 2 days while your 12-year-old son has no one to watch him. That's basically what happened.
火を消さなきゃ。
And in certain cases, they don't even check your current status. They just assume that you're illegal, that you're El Salvadorian, and then deport you to El Salvador, a country that you are not from.
誰かいるの？
I don't think that happened. Because most of the people that employ illegals don't tend to be giant corporations. It tends to be mom and pop shops, ranches, more informal places, not a giant corporation like Hyundai. That is 100% fake news. Okay, according to the Wikipedia article, it says at least some of the workers were in the US on visa waiver, intended for tourists. Just says at least, not how many. And also, I may have been wrong. It says visa waivers are 90 days. I thought it was 6 months. Or is it? Okay, now that I think about it, I think if you're on a visa waiver, as in you're from a country that doesn't need a visa, you can stay in the US for 90 days. But if you explicitly have a travel visa because your country is not on the list, I think that gives you 6 months. That's why I was thinking 6 months, because I had a travel visa, and I could have stayed in the US for 6 months if I wanted to. Why does she have clothes on? Oh, you haven't seen her from the front? Yeah, well, when it comes to ICE, they're explicitly ordered to act like that. Well, my favorite hot drink is coffee. My favorite cold drink. Okay, now that's a little bit more complicated. No, not iced coffee. Bro, and you don't think they're not including that number in Trump's numbers? Maybe, but I'm willing to bet that Obama still had way higher deportation numbers than Trump. Oh, it's a side distraction, sure. Because the fact of the matter is that America needs those illegal immigrants. Because illegal immigrants are just there illegally. They still work and pay taxes like everybody else. Just, you know, without most of the rights of citizens. Anyway, the latest public example of Trump just invalidating a visa that somebody had already gone and went and gotten legally was a referee who was set to work at the World Cup. Something about his country was not very well liked, and poor guy got on a plane from his home country, landed in America, and was told that his visa had become invalid. A referee for the World Cup. I can't remember what country that he was from. Somalia? Oh, okay, yeah. That's actually obvious. It was, of course it was Somalia. No, I did not see that, Cheshire Cat. Legal immigrants don't always pay taxes. What does that even mean? It's Meyer, thanks for the luck. Of course legal immigrants pay taxes. Illegal immigrants pay taxes. What makes a ref one of the best not being named Angel Hernandez? Illegal immigrants paid more taxes than citizens. Okay, that might be a little bit of a stretch because illegal immigrants do pay taxes. Some of them even file taxes. Because the IRS doesn't say that illegal immigrants can't file taxes. In fact, it explicitly allows for it.
あ、来なさいストーカー野郎
How the hell did that reach? Okay, that was weird. Not exactly, but I do know that the UN tried to declare food a human right, and 3 countries voted against it: the US, Israel, and somebody else. Was it just the US and Israel? I don't know. Yeah, exactly. Now I remember. The reason why the US and Israel voted against it is because it would have meant that their blockades of aid to Iran and Gaza would have become illegal. Yes, yeah, declaring food a human right doesn't mean that, you know, food magically appears. It means that you cannot deny and then deny aid like food and medicine going into war-stricken areas. And that would have been a good thing. Because like no matter what is happening, if one place is getting ravaged, there should be aid flowing in there. If you try to stop aid, you're just an asshole.
なんなの最悪。さあやるわよ。
See, shit. When you actually don't ask leading questions, the bots are actually very smart about answering these questions. Thanks for the $7, Emo. I will appreciate it. And you've never heard this before, we have? It's Jordan by Buckethead.
鉄道会社の指令室に向かってくれ。指令室のあるオフィスはこの地区にあるってことしかわからない。
どのビルかわからないの？何よそれ。
多めに見てくれよ、相棒。
誰が相棒よ。まだくたばってなかったの？カルロス、奴がまだ生きてた。追われてる。
なんだって
Come on. Ooh.
カルロス、指令次は何？
よし、運行ルートを入力してくれ。
オッケー、ちょっと待って。よし、行き先は？
今いるのはレッドストーン。行き先はスパーク駅。設定できるか？
私はスタート。
Who the hell is Rokana?
ルートの設定が完了しました。
カルロス、私よ、運行ルートを設定した。
いいぞジル、素晴らしい。不当不屈だな。急いで駅に戻ってくれ。出発の準備をしておく。
Hang on. Hey, Poison. Thanks for the good luck. It's not a conspiracy! Mitch McConnell is dead! He's dead! Shit. And the worst thing about this is that Mitch McConnell would approve. Okay, this is what he would have wanted. What else? Chris Murphy. Okay. Even if Mitch McConnell is dead, he is definitely about to die in a hospital. In a way where he will never wake up and be able to, you know, be a public servant as a senator or a congressman again. Okay, I don't think a gay guy with the last name Buttigieg is gonna manage to survive. Buttigieg. I bet he's the one that takes it off the butt. Butt G in G? Honestly, okay. I know he's an establishment Democrat, but it's gotta be Newsom, come on. But that's not what Newsom is trying to do. Shit. Okay. I don't see it as being anti-Trump because that's what the Democrats did in 2024. Most of Kamala's position was, I am not Trump. However, being anti-Trump or like standing up to Trump and promising to prosecute everyone who was involved in all the illegal dealings that Trump did, that is honestly probably the best message to run on in 2028. Any Democrat who runs on, you know, oh, we're gonna bring things back to normal, we need to move on, anything like that, I don't think that's gonna resonate at all. Instead, like any Democrat that runs on the promise, okay, we're gonna take revenge on these fuckers, I think that will give the highest chance for winning, and that's why I think Newsom is the smart play. Yes, he's an establishment Democrat, and probably not that much will change, but that's a good thing. Or at the very least, like 8 years of stability while America sorts out its internal issues. That's probably the best way to go about things right now. Shit. Come on, the last thing America needs is a dictator. Look at what's happening with the dictator right now. You can't rely on a dictator to fix another dictator's mess. Dictator. Does he? Does he really? Okay, apart from being an establishment Democrat, what baggage does he have? The fact that he's from California? Well, he's not that woke. Biden had a shit ton of baggage from decades in public service, and he got elected. And Biden was more of an establishment Democrat than Newsom ever was. In fact, there are videos of Biden saying that he's against gay marriage from like the 80s. You can come across as a sleaze. Maybe that's a good thing. Opportunist? I don't think he comes across as an opportunist. A sleazy politician? Maybe. With that slick back hair. Okay, whatever. Okay, me personally, I would want someone who runs on the message of taking revenge against MAGA and the Republicans. That is more important than anything, I'd say. Oika, thanks for the good luck. Unfortunately, I don't believe she got the title of 47th President of the United States. There's no fucking way Vance or Rubio is winning. Wait, no matter what happens, neither of those two will ever be president of anything. Really, Vance or Rubio? Who's next? Ted Cruz? Nah. No, I do not underestimate the Americans, which is why somebody like JD Vance or Rubio will never win an election. Newsom can win because number one, he's an establishment Democrat who's supported by Israel. So by default, he's a top candidate. The question is whether or not he can attract enough swing voters for him, and I believe he can. Omar, thanks for the good luck. Okay, who the fuck are you, Jordan? Ah, man, you sound kind of special. I don't think you're regular at all. America ever had a left-wing president? Yeah. Ironically, it was a Republican. Lincoln. Solo Sense, thanks for the good luck.
ひどい匂い。これって考えたくもない。なんてこと。
How can it get more left-wing than freeing the slaves? Good night, Frost. Thanks for the luck. I'm about to be done too. I need to go to sleep because I want to go to my mom's in the morning, and it's already 6 a.m. Okay, by the way, midstream I fixed an issue with fucking
ジルよ電源を復旧させた
with Archbot. For some reason, the chat completions API on OpenAI was not caching my input tokens, which meant that I was paying a shit ton of money. A whole lot of bullshit.
何よそれ誰が
Like, the system prompt doesn't change, so it should be cached in between requests, but it wasn't getting cached. And apparently, the reason was because of a bug in the actual API.
くたばってなかったの
That's why my, like, fucking $10 ran out really fast in like 2 weeks. Oh, fuck. No, not that, not Arch tokens, Garbago. I'm talking about LLM tokens. Alright. I'm done. Didn't play well today. Even though I got some good faces. Whatever. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Thanks for watching. Total wait. Damn it, I already used $1.50 since yesterday? God damn it, man. Alright. See you guys tomorrow. Thanks for watching. Bye. 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 Bye.